welcome back. We are on part 23, playing ARK Survival Evolved on the Ragnarok map. Um, we're playing solo, or single player. So no server. Let me get my full screen up here, and we'll. Oh my God, dude, what's going on with my mouse right now? There we go. Preview projector. There we go. That's better. Let's get the game booted up, and we will go into what catch up on what we were doing yesterday. Actually, I think there was one adjustment that I did want to make. No, you know what? I think we're good with what we got. So. All right, so on yesterday's game, we were working on taming Deodicarus for our breeding program. So we ended up finding 4 female Deodicarus that match our needs, and we ended up with these 2 Deodicarus. This one, the stats on this one are not ideal for what we want because we're trying to do some min maxing, which is basically maxing out the stats that we want to see. So for these guys, it's going to be weight and not so much melee damage, but yeah, melee damage. We want almost all the points to go into weight capacity so they can hold as much weight as they can. So that way they'll destroy the stone nodes for us and leave the metal nodes for our ankylosaurs when we start taming our ankylosaurs. So this one turned out great. It's got 2 health, 2 points in health, 1 point in stamina, and 30 points in weight. The other stats we can work on, but this gave us a breeding male that we can now use with other females to lower the stats of other food, oxygen, and movement speed. So once we get a breeding male with all of those stats, then we can start working on breeding females, or we can start working on getting female breeds of the same stats. This one didn't really work out because she got all the highest stats of her dad. So I think what we do is we can start breeding again. So these guys should be good for breeding soon. They're gonna mature, so I'm not really worried about getting, because they don't pass on. Apparently, from the guides and the forums that I was reading, they don't pass on the bonus for um for what is it called, like what the care um bonus is for the cuddling. So um because of that, I'm not really concerned about that. I just want them to mature as fast as possible. Um, the Once they're mature, they'll be able to eat off of the food bin that we have, and they're almost there. So once we get these 2 mature, we're gonna take this male and we're gonna breed this male with the females to see if we can get lower stat outcomes. Um, for the undesirable stats, and then keep the 30 stats. So what we want now is we want a female that has the same, that kind of has the same stat pattern. We want a female that has the same stat pattern, which is high stamina or high weight, low or we want a male with more high weight, low other stats. So that way when we breed them with the females, their stats stay lower, like this one has. So like this came out to be the perfect start to our breeding program. This one, not so much. I'm not sure why I'm keeping this one. It could just be, yeah. I think honestly, I'm probably gonna cull this one, um, because it turned out not to be what we were looking for. Um, I can't see a damn thing. Gamma 3.4. There we go. Now we can see. Um, so this male turned out to be what we were looking for, and now when we breed it with the other females, that it should maintain its low stat count for health and um health and stamina, but it should maintain the 30 weight. Hopefully it'll pass on the 30 weight to the next gen, and then we'll end up with we need to breed it with a female that has low food, low oxygen, and low movement speed. So that's what we're going for. And then once we get a male that has that has those stats, we can move on to the next stage, uh, which is um, which is using that male to continue to breed with the other females to continue to get the stats lower, um, across the board for those. So yeah, we're just waiting on the sky. All of the females should be good to breed again. We were able to yeah. So we were able to get to lower the mating timer down super low so that we can so that we can keep the breeding behavior up, or the breedings going faster. Um, so it looks like we're almost ready here. 99. Boom. 98, 99, 100. So now we have a mature male. Now we just take this male, we move it into the breeding pens, and we just breed them. I'm not gonna do all four at once again. I'm gonna do one at a time here. It just make it easier when they come out for me to manage them. So let's see. We don't want it bred, or we do want it bred with all of these because the stats on the females are all low except for the weight. Um, so essentially we want what ideally we would want to see is the zeros passed on. So behavior, enable mating. And then we'll pick him back up and we'll move him to the next pen, breed the next female, um, which has all low stats again as well. So we're hoping that this one comes out with a high weight and 0 for health and movement speed. We're hoping this one comes out with a high weight and 0 food. Um, but we just have to see. We just have to go and see what the random number generator. We're fighting the random number generator at this point. So but we're basically creating a circumstance in which we should be able to get healthy breeding, or we should be able to get breeding pairs that have lower and lower of the undesirable stats and higher of the desirable stat, which is weight. I'm not really too concerned with melee damage. Weight is the primary stat that I'm trying to get for these guys, so that they can hold the most amount of resources, which they're going to be auto collecting for us. So, and then with these ones, I don't need to go zeros, full zeros the whole way across the board. I just want to get like close to the min max, uh, that we see. So this one's got, yeah. So this is actually not a favorable because there are no zeros across the board. And I already have one that has 0 in movement speed. So, uh, I kind of know more about know more now that I'm looking at it and seeing how it works and understanding it. All right, looks like we got one bred female here. If I can get myself back into the bin here, into our breeding bin. All right, we'll move you on to the next female. And then the gestation period shouldn't take very long. Oh, an hour and 46 minutes? No, we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, I'm not waiting an hour and 46 minutes for that. Post local, um, advanced settings, um, egg laying interval, mating interval, egg hatch speed. Let me see. Let me see which setting actually affects gestation period. I'm not waiting an hour. I'm not waiting 2 hours for this. Um, setting, 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 gestation time. Egg hatch speed multiplier. Um, so yeah. Um, okay, so we want to set this higher, not lower. So we want to set it to 4, maybe 5. 5.0. I lowered it thinking that lower the hatch speed multiplier would reduce it. And I always forget that the sliders on here are like the opposite. So the higher the slider, the higher the slider, the less time it takes. The lower the slider, the more time it takes. I always forget that. Like I'm not sure why they did it that way. You'd think that when you lower the slider, that just gestation. So there we go. Now we got 6 minutes gestation. That's much better. So. And I'm just trying to kind of like go through this mating process, so that I can get on and move on to other projects. But like this is important for me to get right, so that we have the maximum output for the metal that we're gonna need to start creating other bases and other enclosures for dinos. Yeah, buddy. Look at me. Feel like a cuck. What happened? How did you lose your mating timer? Oh my god. Follow one. Why do you keep losing your mating timer? There. I think he was just slightly out of range of the male. I don't know. Weird. Where are you at? How much time you got? 4 minutes. And then once we have this, we'll have a dino. We'll have a dino that has the starting stats that we're looking for. And then all it's a matter of doing is leveling that dino up. Um, and then when we have that dino good to go, once we have the dino with the lowest possible stats across all categories except for weight, then that dino will be the one that I'm breeding with all four, so that every time we breed that dino, we get four babies. We get four babies that we get four babies um, with the proper distribution of points, and then we do that like 3 times, and then we'll have 12 Deodicarus. We do that 3 or 4 times. We'll have 12 to 16 Deodicarus that have that all I have to do is keep coming back and leveling up their weight and keep coming back. Every time I come back, I just keep leveling up their weight, and then that will get our perfect stats. But right now, the hardest part about it is waiting for these babies to come out so I can check their stats. But this should if this holds true, then every time we get a baby now, it should have the low health and stamina stat already, and then it's just a matter of did it also get the high weight stat. If it doesn't get the high weight stat, then we have to cull it. If it does get the high weight stat, then we keep it, and hope that it's a male. We don't want females because females aren't going to be able to breed with the other females. So, so I'm hoping that this goes pretty quickly. But you guys see, it takes like 6 minutes to gestate. Yeah, it takes about 6 minutes between breeding to gestation. It takes about 2 to 3 minutes to actually breed. Um, I wish I could have gotten these fucking breeding pens closer together, but the floor is too uneven around here for that. Um, I think I need I think I need wood, stone, and flint. Yeah, so let's try stone, flint, and hopefully I have a piece of wood in here. Nope, no wood in here. Who has my wood? Which one of you guys took my wood? Not you. Wonder if Cat has my wood. Cat, you got any wood? No. Why the fuck? I don't have any wood? Oh, maybe I have some in here. There we go. Boom. You can have this one, and you can have this one. Just need to keep checking on my babies here. So I think we're about done with the dad at this point. So we'll probably be able to cull him once I have a better idea. because I think we just want to keep using the babies to go down the generation. So you got 35 seconds left. The breeding timer over here. So once this one has its baby, then we'll move on. I wanted to keep them, I'm doing them one at a time because I want to keep them staggered so I can get the babies fed. 2, 12, 11, 10. I don't really care about their colors, to be honest. All right, come on. Now you got to get off your baby so I can take care of it here. Stop all. Imprint. All right, let's take a look at your stat count. All right, so you got the 30. We got the two melee and one movement speed. So I mean, not the most ideal, but and it's a male. So now we can pass this male along. I was hoping that it would keep the melee damage at 19. Um, but it's fine because weight is the only thing I really care about. So this is a good male. And then all we need is to get this one so that we have a low health and low oxygen. But we're going to keep an eye on, we're still going to keep an eye to see what what we get out of the other ones, because we might still get a high weight, high melee damage. Um, yeah, high weight and high melee damage. Because this one has the 19 for melee damage. So if we get one with high weight, high melee damage, then a high weight, high melee damage male with lower stats with another set of lower stats. Oh, you're following me? Hi, we'll put you in your pen over here, okay, bud? Come on, bud. I forgot that they're immediately set to follow. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. We're gonna come this way, all right? Come on. Come on, bud. All right, I gotta change your follow distance. Behavior, follow distance to lowest. Come on. Come on, bud. There we go. Stop all. You stay in here now, okay? You got a minute and a half left. These two should have finished, so let's go move him to the other female. So like that's not a bad outcome. If it had the higher melee damage, then it would have been great. But like I said, higher melee damage isn't really necessary because I'm not going to be the one doing the farming. So they can take as many swings as they need to at these rocks to get the stone out. That's not a problem. All right, let's get this male to follow me. Follow one. And then we come through here. Hopefully we can get him up against the corner here. Come on. How are you doing this? I'm about to just put the... Okay, stop all. I'm about to just put the saddle on your ass. Topaz, I need your saddle. This one has view 98, 4, 3, follow 1. Come on, let's get off of your baby. Oh my god, it had a litter of 3? Holy crap, I was not expecting that. I did not know that they could have multiple babies at once. So all right, so stop all. We're going to leave these 3 here for a second while I figure out how to get these guys to mate. All right, so I'm just going to equip the saddle onto this one. Where'd the saddle go? Oh, great. Tell me it didn't actually come out and go into my inventory. Fucking wonderful. Ain't that how it goes? What the hell? What's your... Oh. Stickers must be handed. It must be hand-fed comfort food. Superior kibble. Are you out of your mind? Thank God that I'm not doing that. I'm not worried about that right now. Where did your saddle go? Oh, there it is. Jeez. I'm so blind sometimes. I swear I looked over the inventory like 3 times and I did not see the saddle. Alright, we're putting the saddle on you. Now I can get you right up into the corner with your female over here. There. Alright, let's check the stats on these 3. Alright, you are a male, 30, 19, 16. Alright, so this one got low oxygen, but still has high movement speed and high food. You got my movement speed. Alright, so where does this movement speed come from? So none of these guys have better stats than the male that I have. So my male here took low movement speed. All it needs is low oxygen, low food at this point. So this is the best male so far out of the bunch. So we can cull these ones. You're a male, you're a male, you're a male. I don't know why everyone is coming out male. So yeah, I think we can cull these guys because they got the only thing, I mean, they got low oxygen, I guess, but that's not really helpful. I'm trying to go into a line right now. I can't believe you had 3. What the hell is wrong with you? Maybe it's something to do with generations because like this is the 2nd gen. So maybe it's like recognizing or something. Oh wait, you already had a baby? Get off of the baby. Follow. Follow 1. Come on. Come on, get off of your baby. I gotta deal with your baby. Stop all. Alright, let's see what your stats are. 33, 2, 2, and 2. I mean, that's a good one, too. The only one left on this one is oxygen. Stop all. The only one left... Wait, you are male, right? Yeah, I don't know why all of my babies are coming out male. But whatever. The only one left on that one is oxygen. And this one has food and stam. Or, and oxygen. So... Let's see, tell me that you got the 30. Maybe I didn't notice. You did get your 30 weight, right? You did get 30 weight. So this one, the only one left on this one's oxygen. So that's my perfect, we're almost at my perfect male already. So we're going to get rid of this one and we're going to use that one. Boom. Sorry, bud. All right, this is going to take for fucking ever. Oh, wait, stop. Holy crap. Why do you still look alive? There we go. I was going to say. You're just getting stuck in your own fucking world over there. Alright, and now we can check on this Deodicarus over here. You still got about 5 minutes left. You, little baby, what do you want? Wants to go for a walk? Okay, follow 1. We can do that. Oh, I gotta change your follow distance. Behavior, follow distance to lowest. Come on, we'll go for a walk. I'm gonna walk you over to this new pen of yours. Come on. Imprinting. Yay! Good job. You're almost my perfect male. Who's a good male? Unfortunately, with Deodicarus, when they get to a certain amount of health, they just curl up in this ball, so I have to just kind of wait for him now. So now when we get the oxygen to 0, or to a low level, so this is 0, 2, 2, 2. Once we get the oxygen to a certain level, to a low level, with a high melee, so I think in the next round of breeding, we'll probably have the male that I'm looking for. Um, are you gonna follow me? No, you're probably still curled up in a ball. Your just animation doesn't show it. So we're just gonna have to wait for you to mature. That's fine. We can just leave you out here, I guess. When is your next desire for 32 seconds? I mean, it doesn't really matter because basically what's going to happen is now that once we get the perfect male, all the other males are getting cold. So, like, I don't need this male anymore. This male's not going to be breeding. So, we can take you and move you. So this is no longer our breeding male. Quite unfortunate, but, sorry, bud. I can take away your saddle, though. Just, that's the way it goes. Ah, look, we got a baby, I think. Nope. Still got 2 minutes left on your baby. I'm gonna enable your wandering, I think. And that way when I come over here, the behavior, enable wandering. That way when I come over here again and your baby is born, you're not standing on top of it like a douchebag. Oh, look, what do you want? It wants to cuddle. Cuddle. How do you cuddle? Oh, that's it? Sweet. Imprinting. So I could change the I, and I probably will change the INI files, to support cuddling, or to support imprinting after 1 or 2. So that way, when we do finally get the final version, all stats are increased by 20%, which means that all of the low stats will go up by maybe 1 point, but the high stat, so our weight stat, will go up by a couple of points. Oh, I need to eat myself, huh? Yeah, I need to eat myself, guys. All right, let's go check on you. How much time you got left? 1 minute. How much fucking berries you got in your inventory, little one? Yeah, you have enough. Follow 1. Can you move yet? No. Stop all. I wonder if I can pick you up with Cat here. Yes, we can. Oh, I should not have done that. I should be lower to the ground when I drop them. Nope. How much time you got left? You're almost there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Now get the out of the way. Thank you. Imprint. Check your stats. Yeah, see, this one did not turn out good. Sorry, bud. Can you get out of the way? I don't want to hit you. All right, so we got our one good male, our damn near perfect male. So in the next round of breeding, we're looking for high. We're looking to maintain the high weight capacity, so 30 weight, and we're looking to get 0 oxygen if we can. So I'm gonna find. We're still gonna breed it with all the females, just so we have the highest probability of getting the stats. But you have 3 oxygen, so I'd prefer it. It's probably gonna have to come out of this one, um, unless one of these have. I don't know if any of these have 0 oxygen. You have 3. You have 2. So yeah, we're hoping that it comes out of that corner deal there, but it's not really 100% necessary. So we're just waiting on you to mature now, so we can rebreed these females. Because once we have a male with 0 with a low oxygen stat, that means that every single offspring is going to have all low stats. So it doesn't matter which female I breed them with; they'll all be under 5 stats for all of the undesirable traits, but they'll all have a chance at having that 30 weight. So then we only have to cull the ones that don't have 30 weight, and we want to save the females with 30 weight and low stats. And so once we get a female, at that point, once we have a female with 30 weight and all low stats, um, then we can start breeding the male with the females. We can start producing females that have low stats and everything. And then that male, so the next generation male that I get that has all low stats and high weight needs to produce female offspring with all low stats and high weight. And then those offspring will become the breeding pairs that we then use to create our Deodicarus that will be up in the pen. Wants to go for a walk with me. You can come for a walk with me. Follow 1. Come on, you. If you even walk. Imprinting plus 10. That was all you needed? Damn, son. That was quick. You're really easy to please. I'm gonna hate to call you. You took like 2 steps. You didn't even move from the spot you were on. You just animated 2 steps and you were done. Ah. I love it when they're easy to please, dude. So, after this, the next step in this process for automating our metal production is to do this same breeding program using ankylosaurs. Um, and then once we get an ankylosaurs and 2 ankylosaurs, or once we get ankylosaurs with the stats set that we're looking for, which is high weight, um, then essentially everything will be set up. We'll just have to release them into our area up there, and everything will be good to go. Just waiting on this next male to mature. Um, we'll also have to play once we get the perfect breeding pairs for male and female. We're going to have to play with the stats um, to um, to adjust so that we can give them their 20% bonus. Not that it's really necessary. It's not 100% necessary. It'd just be like a nice to have. Because that would be 3 extra points that it gets in its weight. If I understand how it works correctly, but I have to be on the lookout for mutations and make sure that I cull any mutations out. And I'm not talking about color mutations. I'm talking about stat mutations. I don't care what colors they end up being. Alright, so I think the next thing that we can do is we can go and call the father that started all of this. All of this in the breeding program. This one here. Just so that we're not, like, over inundated with a bunch of, useless... Wow, when did you get stone? Are you trying to prove to me that you're worth my time? It's not gonna work, dude. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. It's just the way it goes, dude. And then I'm gonna be calling all these females once I have good breeding pairs. We're gonna be culling all the females too. So I can't believe we got 50% on this already. I did not think the last time I tweaked those settings that it was gonna work. How much berries do you got left? You got enough. You got enough to eat. Can't believe you only have 106 health right now. I don't know what's going on with that. Uh, uh, go fill up my. Let's go grab some water real quick. We done? 97, 98. We got 60%. So we'll see where it dumps these points. 99. So we got 2, 2, 2, 3, and 0. 2, 2, 2, 3, and 0. So we didn't actually get any stat increase from doing that. Alright, so now that you're good, right? We can drop you into these cages, and we can start breeding you with the females. This is a disturbing trend here. There we go. Behavior, enable mating. And this is just what it's going to be for a little while. So this is what we're doing. We got our mating program. It's going good. It's going good. This is a 3rd generation male that has the min-max stats that I'm looking for. Oh, crap. Access inventory. Well, at least while you're doing that, you can still be bred. I need to wait for his health to go back up, apparently. At least he's getting health. I mean, he's got 649 weight when his predecessors only had... Oh, I see. It's a 20% increase in the stats themselves, not the points. That's why they don't pass on. That's why they don't pass on. Okay, that makes sense. All right. And the more I do this, the more everything makes sense. So, um, I'm hoping what we end up with is some breeding females with all low stats and high weight on this round, but I'm still hoping to get that male with all low stats. Like that's the target is so that way all the baby production from this point on has all low stats except for the weight. I'm not concerned with melee damage. Oh, it looks like you've come out of your shell. I'm not concerned with melee damage as much. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice to maintain the 19 melee damage, but then to get that would have taken more rounds of breeding. Um, and melee damage isn't all that important when I'm only concerned about how much material they can hold. All right, now we can move you out of here. We move you to the next female. Enable your wandering. Uh, and this should only take another 5 minutes down here. Yeah, it's about 5 minutes. I'm not worried. The gestation period isn't that long, and it gives me some time to like move this guy around while we do this. Topaz gets a pass because Topaz helped me build the base. So Topaz gets a pass on culling. Yeah, you do. Look at you, happy feet. Yeah. So Topaz is going to be the only non-bred, um, non-weight bred Theodicarus that we have. And then once this program is done, we're going to move on to Ankylos. And we want to do the exact same thing with Ankylosaurus. And yeah, I know I could be doing both sets at the same time, but it would mean I have to go find a place that has high Ankylo spawns, which is nowhere near here. So um yeah. And then we have to tame them. We're gonna have to tame them in the wild, and then we're gonna put them on Aura. So I'm gonna have Aura follow me when we go do the Ankylo tames. And that way when I find all of the breeding pairs, we can we're not gonna breed them in the wild. We're gonna bring them back here, but I need Aura there so that I don't have to continually fly all the way back to this base every time I find a tame that I'm looking for. Which we're gonna need one male and 4 females because this seems to be the best. I mean, I think 3 females works. It seems like 3 females is probably gonna be the optimal for doing this with the timers that I have. All right, how much time do you got left on you? 3 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, we should be good to get these last 2 females bred before the first baby comes. Poor guy. Poor guy. And it sucks because, as soon as we get our perfect breeding male, then we're going to we're going to cull him. So he's literally only existing to create the next set of the next breeding male that we want. And all of the babies have been male so far, except for one. So I'm wondering if females are harder to spawn or something, or if they have a lower chance of spawning. You'd think it'd be a 50-50 chance, but we got a litter of 3 out of this one last time, and of those 3, all of them were male. And then we got 1 out of this one, it was male. We got 1 out of that one, it was male, and 1 out of that one, and it was male. So, a little weird that we're getting nothing but males. But I mean, even if it comes down to it and I have to keep using the good breeding male on these 4 females, that means that the chances of all the stats remaining low are high, so we'll have a 55% chance of getting the uh the um the stat that we're looking for. So at that point, we can still just continue on with the breeding program because it's just going to be what it is. We want females that match the stats of the male. So that way, there's 100% chance that we'll always get what we're looking for. Uh, you still have 3 minutes, which means you should have, what, 2 minutes left? No, 1 minute left. That's what I was hoping for. Means you have 5 minutes. Yep, you got 5.5 minutes here. And this one is still breeding. So we're going to go over here and we're just going to wait until this baby comes out. I'm hoping that it'll be a female with the stats that I'm looking for. And then I'm hoping for a male and female in this litter with the stats that I'm looking for. In this round, because then that'll save us another round of going around and trying to get everything back in order. Whoa. Stop all. Behavior. Disable wandering. What? How did you... Oh, I left your cage open. Follow 1. I left your cage open by accident. Come on. Come on, we're going to put you back. Stop all. Behavior. Enable wandering. Oh, look at this. We got our baby. What are your stats? Nope, you came out wrong. Sorry, baby. Alright, and these ones are done breeding over here. So we can get this male out of the way. Hey, you. Your stock was bad. Your first baby, no bueno. It had your high oxygen level. That's alright. Alright, you have how much time left? About 40 seconds. Your first baby was no bueno. Stop passing on your oxygen stat. All right, let's see what this one has. Imprint. All right, this is a perfect female. So, you get to live. Congratulations. You are a perfect female. This is the first generation that actually is going to go up in there. And you're female. Fucking beautiful. All right, so stop all. So we'll let you stay in here with your mom. We're going to go check the other one. So now we just need that perfect male, and then we can start with those. And I can keep breeding this male. I can keep breeding this male with these females. To see what we end up with. You're mating. Are you ready to mate in 1 minute? Okay, that's fine. We can wait for you. So this is what we're looking for. This is what a min-max looks like. Um, and honestly, we could do better if we got all of the rest of their stats down to 0. Um, but I'm not really that particular about it. As long as their stats are low enough, that's all I was looking for. Um, so these two looking good. Check on the progress over here. Enable wandering. Ah, stop hitting me. So this one, no bueno. We didn't get the high weight stat that we were looking for. Oh, I have to imprint first. Now I can do this. No bueno. All right, you still got 2 minutes left. So we ended up with 2 rejects out of 4, or out of 3 right now, and one good female. So this female is going to replace this female, or yeah, in our dating or in our breeding pool. But like we still want to wait until we see if we can get a male or not. I mean the color scheme, they got their dad's underbelly. You got daddy's underbelly and mommy's shell. What do you think? All right, let's go back over, because the next thing that's going to happen on this list here is that this Diodicarus is going to have their baby first. And if we have a male that comes out of this, then I want to save the breeding for the male. Uh, so 40 seconds. Mm. Mm. Two, 1, 0. Let's see what your stats are. Come on, get off of your baby. Get off of your baby. Get off of your baby. There we go. Nope. So we got no good males in this batch. No good males. So we're going to have to do another round of breeding with these guys to produce a good male. Let's see what this one wants. It probably wants to cuddle. Yay. Not that it really matters. All right, we need to do another round of breeding with these females. So we're looking for a male that has all low stats. So we did not get what we were looking for this time, so maybe we'll get what we're looking for next in this round. At least we ended up with one good female, huh? Stable wandering. I think I'm hoping for this one. Yeah, this one has 1 oxygen. This one has 0 oxygen, I think. No, this one has 3 oxygen. So this is the one I'm hoping that the male will come out of. I also like the coloration on this one, so I'm also hoping that it maintains its coloration. So I hope we get like a red and blue shell with a gray underbelly. I think that would look cool. But I'll take a red and white shell, to be honest. I like the red and white coloration. Looks cool. Follow one. Move you. Oh, you won't move because of your health. I always wondered when I was going to get into breeding, figuring out the breeding program on this game. I did not realize. Alright, you. Behavior. Stable wandering. You. Behavior. Stable wandering. That way when I come over here, I don't have to do that. Oh, crap. Can't fit through there. Alright, you're gestating now. So we can go and take you over to the other females. Prime fish meat. You want prime fish meat? Cooked prime fish meat. Are you kidding me? No, not happening, dude. I don't have any prime fish meat, dude. Although I suppose because you're the first one, I can probably go get some prime fish meat. No, it'll take too long. Unless I give it to myself. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me look up the code for it. I have prime fish meat back at my base, but it'll take too long for me to get back there to get it. It's just unfortunate. Alright. Cooked prime prime fish meat. Cooked prime fish meat. Fish meat. ARK command. Primal item consumable. So I think it's can you just show me what the actual command looks like? Okay, so we want resume tab EFI. Oh, cooked prime meat or fish 100. There. I wonder if I have to put it in my last slot or something. Feed. There. Because this female is gonna go in because that's our perfect. It's a perfect one. So like I want the imprinting on this one to actually go through. And actually, I think what we'll do is I have to I have to change the I have to change the INI file really quick. So let me look up change ARK survival evolved INI setting to increase taming increase no increase um what the fuck is the word imprinting percent. Okay, so hang on. Add to no manage browse local files shooter game. I think it's in config. Yeah, config Windows. Oh wait, no. Shooter game content maybe. Oh, saved. Saved. Config Windows no editor. Game user settings. Game.ini. Game.ini. Um, and then baby imprint amount multiplier line. Replace the X number greater than 1 to increase the percentage. Okay, so we want to set it to 1,000. Baby imprint amount multiplier. Baby. Baby mature speed, baby food consumption, baby imprint stat scaling, baby cuddle grace period, imprint quality speed multiplier 1,000. Right? File save. Hang on. I just want to make sure that this is right. That imprint per cuddle. Oh, wait. I don't think that's the right one. Yeah, I don't think that's right. That imprint per cuddle. All right, let's save this real quick. Let's look for Control F cuddle. CDDLE. These are the only cuddle settings. Okay, wait. How many of the needs, care, and timer fit into the maturation period? If there is time for 5 cuddles before full, it gives 20%. If there's only time for 1 cuddle, then the cuddle gives 100. So if you want to increase, you either need to shorten the maturation period or make the imprint timer longer. Baby imprint amount multiplier. I don't see a baby imprint amount multiplier in here. Maybe we're not in the right setting. Imprint. Let's look for imprint. Imprint. No. Maybe I'm not looking at the right setting. Yeah, there is no baby imprint amount multiplier in the settings. I have interval multiplier. So maybe we just do like 0.1 for the interval multiplier. And then save that. Save. Maybe it's under game user settings. Control F imprint. Allow anyone to imprint baby. Disable imprint dino buff. Nope, it's not in there. Not in the engine. What? Nope. All right, well, I mean, I'm hoping that that change in the settings that I just did will make them imprint faster. Let me get the game launched back up here. Sorry about that. Let's see what happens now. Because these ones, I do want to get the 20% bonus to their stats. Or 30% bonus, whichever it is. I've seen different ratios. Some forums say it's 20%, some say it's 30%. But, like, it's not 100% necessary, so if I don't get it, I'm not gonna, like, lose sleep over it or anything, but it would just be a nice to have since I'm doing all this work. Wants care in 1 minute. So that didn't make a difference. I guess I just have to keep a close eye on the imprinting. Alright, you're done. Alright, we got 34 seconds to get you over to the other female. And we're not off to a good start. Run back, run back, run back, run back. Alright, perfect. Hand-fed cooked meat. Oh, I have some cooked meat, I think. No, not in here. I think Cat has some cooked meat. No, Cat has no cooked meat. Son of a bitch, are you telling me that I didn't bring any cooked meat with me? I thought I did. No, I have no cooked meat. Of course I have no cooked meat. Why would I think I had cooked meat? Fuck. Alright, well, we're back to using GFI commands. ARK. ARK, GFI, cooked meat. Meat. Cooked meat. Alright. GFI, cooked meat. 100. Alright. This just does not have a lot of time for error right now. Imprinting 5%? Oh, that's not working. So that made it go down. Okay, so if that made it go down, right, then all I have to do is change it to the other direction, right? So let's go back into the INI files. Settings, manage, um, browse local files, shooter game, saved, config, Windows no editor, game. All right, so we changed this interval multiplier to 1. We want the interval multiplier, huddle interval multiplier to be like 5. Save. So if we do it in the other direction, then it should fix that problem. But I have a feeling that this is not going to be what we want. There has to be a good fucking setting for this. Let me look in the settings themselves and see if there's another place. So they're always backwards in my head for some reason. All right. Let's see if this works. Because turning that multiplier down from 0.04 to 0.01 decreased the amount of imprinting from 10% to 5%. So if I increase it, then we should be able, I should be able to find, so if I multiply that by 5, or, yeah, if I multiply 0.4 by 5, we get 0.2. Or no, not by 5. We would want it to be by 10, because it was doing 10%. So we get 0.4. So maybe that's the setting we need. I turned it all the way up to, all right, so 37 seconds. We just need to see what happens. If I can get these settings just right, then everything should go good. Prime meat jerky. That I can give you. Oh, they want prime meat jerky. Son of a bitch. CFI command. Prime meat jerky. Cooked prime meat underscore jerky 100. Resume. CFI cooked prime meat underscore jerky meat underscore jerky 10. Oh, come on. 100. Oh, come on, dude. Let's go. 65%. There, we got our imprinting to 100 before they matured. So that's the setting. That's the setting we want. What's your timer now? Oh, I guess once you're at 100% imprinting, it doesn't matter. You don't have another timer. All right, let's go and do this. Mating stuff. This is a fucking real pain in the ass. But we're almost done. We're almost to the point where we have the perfect mating pairs here. All right, what are your gestation period at? You have still 2 minutes. What's your gestation at? Oh, you just had yours. Okay, so follow 1. Come on. Get out from under the baby. Stop all. Let's see, what did we get? We got a male with perfect stats. Sweet, we got our first male, and it kept some of the red. So now we want to imprint on this one as well. Oh, that was wrong. You get the food before you die. You, give me back that food. So this is our perfect male. Sweet. And I'm glad it's red. So now they'll keep the white shells all the time. Oh my god, dude, you're almost full grown now. So this is the female. So now we need, now we just need 2 more females, I think. Stop all. Oh, wait. You can, stop all. You can stay in here with your mom. I'm gonna go check on the others. Oh, actually, since you're a perfect male, and we have a perfect female now, we're gonna pick you up and we're gonna put you into this pen. Oh, fuck. Did you land on the right side of the gate? No, you did not. Of course you didn't. Try this again. Gently, gently. Boom. There we go. Nope, that's not the right female. This is the right female. I just want to get the ones that are going to be breeding now into the same pen. So, now we have our first two, and just breeding those two together should create perfect pairs. How much time you got left? 2 minutes. How much time you guys got left? You got 5 minutes. Hey, you've served your purpose now. How do you feel? We're going to check out your last 2 clutches of babies. Feeling good? Good. Because, the time... Oh, wait, stop all. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright. So the time has come for your culling, dude. Sorry. But we got our perfect male, and you aren't it. I guess I can make an industrial cooker. Oh, wait. I gotta keep checking on these babies and make sure the imprinting process goes. What do you need? How long is your imprint? 6 hours? You're out of your mind. How, dude? That's not gonna work at all. And there's nothing I can do about it now. Oh my god. Once the timer starts ticking, there's no updating the timer. It just is what it is. But I guess it doesn't matter. This is the male, so... why do they make this so complicated? Why couldn't you just give me a multiplier for this? Let's do 0.001. How fast imprinting quality decreases after the grace period. Whatever. I wonder if there's a GFI command I can use to give. GFI, or no, ARK command to give 100% imprint. Set imprint quality 1. Set imprint quality 1. There. Okay, now we can not that, and that's just gonna be how it is. Like, I don't know what else to. It's just gonna be what it is. So now I don't have to worry about doing the imprinting, which is a pain in the ass anyway. So I'm just trying to get these automations fucking finished, dude. But let's keep an eye. So these guys should be good. You should have enough berries in your inventory. I'll just give you the rest of these stacks. How are you doing? How did your stats come out? 815 weight. That's not bad. That's not bad for a level 42. All of your stats are in weight, huh? Yep. Can't wait to see how the rest of these turn out. All right, we got 2 more females over here. Oh, look at you. Follow all. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Get off your baby. Yeah, there you go. Stop all. Oh, what are your stats? Nope, you didn't turn out good. Sorry, bud. What are you? You're still at 2 minutes. So this is our what, male? This is our male, this is our female. And these two are going to be the beginning of our breeding pair. And then we're going to breed this male with all of these females. Because that's going to create our well, we're still going to have to look, but at least all of the other stats will remain low, so it's just a 55% chance that we get the high weight stat, but we need high weight stat females now. So that's where we're at. So once we get 4 high weight stat females, so 3 more high weight stat females, we'll be we'll be in the clear. So change follow distance from medium to low. And then I'll be able to actually start breeding in earnest, because I think what we want is like 12 to 16 of these guys. Five, follow one. Just push your baby out. Jeez, dude. Come on. Let's move you out of the corner. Stop all. All right, what are your stats? You are a beautiful female. Sweet. So, let's open you up. Give you your food. Beautiful female. High weight, low everything else. And you're a female. That's exactly what I wanted. So that male that I just culled did his last duty. He gave me a male and 2 females of the perfect oh crap. What did that just do? Alright, so we can take this baby. Theodicarus here. Oh fuck, it wants care already? Shit. Wants to go on a walk. Follow one. You can do that. We can go on a walk. I don't have to change your follow distance. Behavior. Follow distance to lowest. Imprinting +0. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Boom. you're female, right? Yeah, you're female. You're a male. You're female. So these three, we're starting to get my breeders here. So these three will now always produce. Like these two females will now always produce 30 weight capacity 30 weight capacity offspring. So all we got to do is breed these two until we get more females, and then take it from there. So I can cull the rest of my females now. Well, I'm gonna wait and see what the first round of breeding produces, because if we produce nothing but males, then that could be a problem. But I don't think that it's going to happen that way. Let's see. Show ancestors. Ancestry line 2 and 3. Zero random mutations. What is your... I wonder if we got any random mutations. Zero random mutations. Zero random mutations. Zero, seriously. Nice. Bro- level 42, level 43, level 43. Dude, doing this all over again with fucking Ankylos, like this took me all day yesterday to get this all set up and running and breeding. So, and like not just to start the process, but to actually get to the point where I had a good breeding male. And now we have a perfect breeding male and two perfect breeding females. So this took like a full day of work. Like IRL day. Ugh. Now we're just waiting, because once this one matures, we can start the breeding process with these. Behavior, enable mating. All right, so I can change you to change name, options, change name, F1. Oh wait, DO F1, DO dash F1. This will just let me know which ones are the females. Your name, change name, DO M1, accept, and then this will be DO F2. Oh, what? There's another baby over here? Or is that the male? Oh my god. I didn't know you had a litter. Oh, I guess the feed thing wants to go on a walk. What are your stats? Nope, your stats aren't good enough, dude. Sorry. I'll waste my shotgun ammo on you. Your stats weren't good enough, dude. Sorry. I didn't know you had a litter over here, dude. How do you keep popping out litters? Everybody else only gets one. You pop out fucking whole litters, dude. Check the other ones and make sure we didn't miss. At least I know the feeding thing is working. The feeding trough feeds babies, because otherwise that fucker would have died. Little fuckers. Alright, so this is a male and a female now. I just need to enable behavior, enable mating. Now these two should mate. And then when this one grows up, this one will also mate. But this one I know will produce males and females, so it doesn't matter if they're male or female from these guys. I'm hoping for some females so I can increase the mating pool. But these two will produce the perfect weight offspring. And then these two will produce the perfect weight offspring. So this is the beginnings of my perfect offspring here. So we can go and cull the rest of these females. Sorry. I do like your color scheme, but like you're not working out for me anymore. I hate having to do this. I really do. I hate having to exploit the system with these dinos like this. It feels really cruel, in my opinion. I need to make an industrial cooker. If I'm going to be doing all this, I might as well get some prime meat out of it, right? Grill. What do I need? Metal and oil. I think I have some oil. Yeah. Oil. And metal. Just grab some metal off of, I think Skunk has some metal. Yeah, Skunk has metal. Grill. And then, should have some gasoline somewhere. If not, I'll make some. You know what? I'll take half the gasoline out of this. And that way, at least I'm not letting all this meat go to waste. I don't know where to put this thing, though. I guess it can go back here. Yeah, right here is good. This. Turn on. Prime meat. PRIM. And then raw meat. Raw meat. Boom. There we go. How are you guys doing in here, huh? We got my babies on the way. 5 minutes on that one. You should be mature soon. I can take the berries off of you. Oh, look at you. You got to level up. For the amount of time it took to do this, I could have tamed all of the Deodicarus that I really needed, but I'd have to have like 36 of the fuckers to make it to do what 12 of these guys are going to be able to do. So hey, look at that. We didn't spoil any of the prime meat. And we can put this stuff away. I'm gonna put the spoiled meat in here. I'm gonna turn this off. What else we got? Hide. I guess all of this can go in here. Oh, no, not drop. Keratin goes over here. How you doing, skunk? Everything good? All right. I'm glad we kept one of the blue coloration from the original dad or from the original male. Mm, mm. I think what we can do is take that female. Where's Cat at? We can take that female and drop that female off in one of the other pens. Uh, uh, our F1 female. The first fucking perfect female. Um, we can drop this other female. Oh crap, if I can get back in there. Spin around. I'm in low and steady. We can drop this other female in this pen, so this is our F2 female. I gotta rename them. And then we have our M1 male. I think yeah. So this male is gonna get the Deodicarus saddle, so I can move it around more efficiently. Um, Behavior, enable mating. All right, now these two are mating. Options, change name. Deo-F2. Accept. There we go. How is your gestation? All right, you're done. Follow one. Come on. I gotta move you off your baby so I can feed it. Stop all. Imprint. Look at that. Perfect. And it's another female. All right, so now There we go. $1,400. Change behavior. Change follow speed to lowest. Oh, it won't move because of its thing. Alright, so stop all. I'm just gonna have to leave you there until you're done doing whatever it is that you're doing. How's this coming? You guys good? Perfect. Alright, we got another female on the way with all perfect stats. And any males that we get from these breeding pairs will go right up into the enclosure to start harvesting resources for us. Getting their attack powers up is probably going to be one of the bigger concerns. So yeah, their melee damage is. I mean, even still, they're at 3,300 melee damage. It's pretty ridiculous. We can call these females now. We're not gonna need them anymore. I don't know where you got that stone from, but whatever. Alright. I'm gonna throw this meat on the bobby. How's your gestation going? You still got 5 minutes. Alright, now we just wait till we can breed another female. I think this one's probably ready. Yep. The excitement, the pep in its step. Oh, Topaz, how you doing? Uh, these guys are done. We just need to wait on this one again. One mutation. You have a mutation? I didn't say you had a mutation. Huh. Back. No ancestors. Yeah, this says 0 of 20 random mutations. Oh, that's petrilineal. Matrilineal is nothing. 0 of 20, 0 of 20. Huh. I don't know. Alright, so follow distance. Follow distance. Okay, so you're already set on lowest. Follow 1. Come on. I need you to get off of your baby so I can see if it's a male or a female. Are you not going to follow me? Follow 1. Not moving. Alright. Imprint. Baby Deodicarus. I can't even tell if that's the one. It wants to go on a walk with me. I can't move. Your mom is not fucking moving out of the way. Enable wandering. Behavior. Alright, back. Your mom is not moving out of the way. Alright, we're going to have to move your mom for us then. We're going to have to move your mom myself. Because apparently your mom is a dumbass. Oh my god, dude. Did that work? That worked. Okay. Now. Yeah, you can follow me around. Let's go. Come on, you can follow me. Come on. Stop 1. It's hard to take you on a walk when you're curled up in a ball, dude. Come on. Change follow distance. Behavior. Change follow distance to lowest. Yeah, because of its health, it won't follow me. Whatever. I wonder if I can just pick you up here with this. I can't tell. Are you a male or a female? I forgot to look. You're a female. So you're my last breeding female that I need. Sweet. Yay. Okay, so you can actually pick them up and carry them with a dino to go as a way to fix the walk. Stop all. There we go. All right, these two. The other one hasn't matured yet, so this one should be ready to mate again soon, if not already. Oh wait, disable wandering behavior. Disable wandering. What's your gestation? We got 1 minute on your gestation. Once they're like grown up now, if I get any males, once they grow up, they're going right up into the bin up there, right up into the area up there. I think what I'm probably going to do is tame some carnivores and have some carnivores patrolling to keep them safe. All right. How are you doing? All right. So change follow distance from medium to lowest, and then follow 1. Why are none of my Deodicris following me? There we go. Stop all. Are you male or female? Hey, we got our first male. So we have F1 already, or M1 already, so this is going to be M2. Options, change name, M2. EO, M2. 2, accept. Alright, stop. Alright, what is your imprint? What do you want? Wants to go on a walk with me. That's fine. So we want to do this. You want to go on a walk? That's fine. We can go on a walk. Change follow distance to lowest. We can go on a walk. Come on. You can come on a walk with me over this way. Let's go. Oh, he won't walk. All right, so stop following. I can use cat to do this. I just don't want this to like, if I leave them, I don't know if it's going to affect their imprint, like their stat imprint. Oh, I guess you can't just fly with them. All right, well, we're going to put you in here for right now. Follow 1. Ah, there we go. Stop. So, I have to have him set on follow when I do that, I guess. Alright, how are you guys doing? What's your gestation? 15%? Alright, we can take you back over to the other female. Hopefully she's ready again. Not yet. You will be ready in 43 seconds, though. I did give you some berries to munch on. Yes, I did. Alright, everything's kind of going good here. So we got an adolescent. Once you're maturing, right, you're almost an adult. Once you're maturing right over here. I really don't think that I need to give them food. I'm pretty sure my feeding, or my, yeah, I'm pretty sure my automated feeder is doing that for me. And this is just giving me the space that I need to actually give them some level ups, the time that it's taking to do all this. I guess I can change the maturing speed just to like accelerate this process, but like I think we're doing all right for right now. 100. Sweet. What are you? You're female. So you're going to be what? F3? We have F1 and F2 already. Yeah, we have F1 and F2. So we're going to do F3 and F4. Options, change name. Dio-F3. Whoops. 3. Accept. And then your Dio-F4. Options, change name. Dio-F4. And I'm only gonna do these naming conventions for these 4 breeding females. All of the Deodicurus that come out now are not gonna get named. They're just gonna go up into the pen. Once these 2 are finished with their mating here, we'll drive him over to the other side, and we'll have him mate with the other. You almost done? Yep, you just finished. You know what's gonna be crazy is that, like, if I don't turn off their mating, they'll end up mating up there, and I'll get exponentially more Deodicurus as time goes on. They'll end up mating just by virtue of existing. They'll wander around and end up mating with each other at some point. Hmm. Just gotta keep an eye on everybody and make sure that I don't miss any babies here. Where are you at? You're gestating. You got 1 minute till you're done. We have some time till you're done. I still gotta keep an eye on the on the mutations. So we got a random mutation over here. What is the random mutation that we got? Did your stats change? Yeah, you ended up with 5 health, I guess. I don't know what the random mutation was. Maybe it was the color scheme. I don't know. I can't tell. As long as it doesn't increase the stats of the other fucking ones. Not that it matters. Like, if they get a random mutation, then fuck it. Not gonna affect all that much if they get a couple extra points here and there. It's not like I'm going for, like, a perfect build here. Alright, so... You'll be good soon. Alright, what's your timer? 6 minutes over here. What's your guys' timers at? Oh, you're ready to mate. Oh, wait. We just got a new Deodicarus. Follow one. Come on. Come on. Get off of your baby so I can see what it is. Stop all. Oh. I'm going to leave this baby with no food and just see, just to double check and make sure. Oh, look. We got another female. Imprint. We got another female. So we're not going to name these ones. I gotta go in here. Stop all. Alright, what do you want? Food. Superior kibble? Are you kidding me? Why do you need superior kibble, dude? Let's see if I even have any. I might have some. Is this it? This is simple, regular, superior kibble. Alright. Alright, first things first. We want to get your imprint quality up. And that way when I feed you, you won't immediately want something else. There you go. You stole one superior kibble from me. I hope you're fucking happy about it. Get you into this pen so we can wait until you mature. Shit. Shit. Double shit. How the fuck did I... Alright. The baby was in the pen. The baby got into the pen. No, the baby did not get into the pen. Jeez. Try this again. And around in a circle. Come down in low and slow. There we go. Now we come over here and we check on these guys. That one just matured, it looks like. No, it's still adolescent. You're almost mature. How are you doing? You have 3 minutes left. I think the other one is probably done. Probably have a baby over here to deal with. Nope. 28 seconds. I mean, they are getting food, so their food's going up. So the automated feeder has to be working. It'd suck to lose this because I didn't feed it, but... Oh, look. Yay. Follow one. Follow one. Come on. Come on. Why does it do this? Like, why are you not fucking following me? Stop all. Imprint. Accept. Follow. Alright, so maybe the baby will follow me. Nope. Obviously not. What do you want? Wants to cuddle. Okay, so let's do this first. Tab, imprint, cuddle. There we go. Alright, now I gotta get your mom to move somehow. Actually, you might still be trying to follow me. Yeah, but you can't. Stop all. I don't know why the moms get stuck. It seems like that's what's happening, is the moms are getting stuck. Okay, I can fix it. Just manually come over here, pick you up, and move your ass out of my way. Oh, that was not where you wanted to move you to. Just want to move you to the other side of the enclosure so I can pick up your baby and get your baby into a better enclosure. All right. Hold on. We need to low and slow. There. Oh my God. What happened? Oh my God. I did not make this pen big enough. There. What are your stats looking like? No mutations. You are still maturing. You are still maturing. Go check on these guys over here. Hopefully, maybe we'll have another baby to contend with. You are almost done. So follow behavior, follow, enable following. Come on, follow me. I don't know what the fuck is going on and why these guys won't follow me. Change behavior, follow distance is on lowest. Back, back. We're gonna have to use cat again. Every fucking time. It's like they get stuck on their babies or something. Close this door so she doesn't end up, when I unstick her, she doesn't end up running out after me. Where's the baby? Where'd the baby go, dude? Did it get stuck under the floor? Oh my God, dude. Where did the baby go? I have to wait for it to grow the fuck up? Like, the fuck happened? Where'd the baby go? I see it. I think I see it. No, I don't see it. Where the fuck did the baby go? It must have fucking clipped through the floor. Oh, fucking great. Alright, well, let's turn Ghost on. See if I can find the fucker. There it is. Juvenile Deodicarus. It's in this corner. Yeah, it's like clipped through the ground. There you are. How do I get to you? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or desert you. Gonna be a pain in my ass. Gonna make me lose my mind. Gonna want. Okay, so it's right here. So if I do walk, I wonder if I can get him with cat. I wonder if we can pick him up. Oh, look, the baby popped up through the floor. No, that's a piece of poop. Try this again. The baby is like right here under the floor. And I really don't want to destroy a piece of this beautiful floor, waiting for this, trying to get this baby out from under it. Oh my God. Okay. Stop all. How's your gestation going? Oh, I forgot to enable your mating. All right, so I guess we're just going to demolish this floor so we can get to the baby. There you are. Wants comfort food, cooked meat. You are a pain in my ass. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. I can breed them wherever. So, but now I'm going to have to fix this cage. Can't believe he got fucking clipped through the ground and stuck. All because his mother wouldn't just follow me. Well. You're going to play with the other babies now. Alright, so now I need what? Two doors and a, let's see, Skunk should be able to make this stuff for me. Oh, I need more metal. Craft. Foundation and 2 doors. Alright, at least I know now I don't have to give them berries. So they're not going to die. The automated feeder is working as intended. Alright, so what did we end up getting on this one? Oh, another female. Man, they really like females. So that's a male, female. This is a male. This is a female. So we have 2 females and 2 males here. And then once all these start growing up... Oh, DOM2? How did you get in there? Oh, that's M2. That's the male, too. So, yeah, we don't need that one. I can just change its name back to regular Diodicarus. Oh, wait, no. M2, yeah, M1 is our breeding male over here. Yeah, I was going to say, what the hell is going on? Alright, I need to, like, I'm starting to get confused as to everything that I'm doing here. I'm losing my place. I'm starting to get confused. Alright, do you have a level up? Yes, you do. I never would have thought this is where I was going to go be at eventually when I started playing Ragnarok. Alright, are you guys... Alright, so you, I can change your name. Options, change name, accept. You're just Diodicarus. You're all just Diodicarus from now on. Got it? And once they grow up, we're going to put them up in their pens up top. So I think, well, we're starting, we got 4 right now. We got 4 right now. We got another one on the way, because I think this one just bred here. So we got 4 right now. We got 1 on the way. Yeah, we got 1 on the way in another 3 minutes. Plus these 4, 5. So that's what, 8, 9? We have 9 total so far. plus topaz makes 10. So I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Uh, 83. Just gotta keep an eye on these guys. 2 minutes. You're ready to mate. All right. We're almost done. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring my allosaurs up here. They were such a pain in the ass to tame, and I used them for making eggs, for egg production. But it might be a good idea to bring them up here just as a line of defense for these guys and set them on aggressive. So they kill anything and everything inside the enclosure. Oh crap. Ah, double crap. Uh that's probably not good for the gestating baby. Where did you just pop that baby out at? Let me guess. It's under the floor again? How does this keep happening? Stop. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna have to start breeding these guys on normal ground. Like, I can't have this, dude. I can't because these pens are meant for taming. Like, the fact that I can't get the fact that that just happened twice in a row after like so many rounds of breeding without a problem is a fucking problem. So we're just gonna take these guys out of their pens and we're gonna put them over here. Actually, I could probably put them up in our area now and just get it over with. Just put them up there. And then keep breeding them up there, but like have them up there to breed instead of out here in the open or down here in these cages. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to put them up here inside the pen and just not have them wandering around yet. We're going to put them over here in the corner. Yes, this is their living environment. This is what I created for them. It was a pain in the ass. It was a lot of fucking work. I wanted to give up on it so many times, but I didn't. I stuck through it, and now here we are. So we're going to take you guys, and we're going to put you all up here in your pen, and you're still going to be breeding females for right now. But when we're done with the breeding project, you will all be free to wander around to your heart's content, collect whatever you want. You're going to have free, unlimited food, and I might bring my allosaurs over to offer you guys some extra protection. But I don't think it's necessary for the Deodicarus. I'm not sure if they're tamed and they curl up into balls. I'm wondering if the wild dinos will. I don't think they'll attack them. I'm pretty sure that they'll leave them alone the way that they do in the wild. All right, now we just got to get our F1 female. Oh wait, you're still breeding. All right, so let's go take care of figuring out what happened to this baby over here. Ghost. Ghost. Where are you? There you are. All right, so which one is this? Yeah, you're under this one. Demolish. Oh my god, dude. Imprint. Cancel. Let's check you out. You're another female. Oh, it wants to cuddle. You want to cuddle? Set imprint quality 1. Cuddle. There we go. Now, walk. Boom. How are you guys still mating? How long does it fucking take you guys? Oh, you keep getting reset because you're not fucking close enough to each other. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, I swear I had these guys mating forever. Alright, so now, anything with a name, Deodicarus. Oh my god, dude, how did I get the juveniles? I gotta get these guys out of here. Follow one. Follow one. Follow one. Come on, guys. Let's go. Man, my Deodicarus do not like to follow. Stop all. They do not like to follow me. That's fine. We'll do this the hard way then. I don't want to take the. I want to keep an eye on the babies. So, but oh my God, would you land, please? Thank you. This has been a long time coming. Like, we've been working on this project for the better part of 4 days now. But now, we have all of the Deodicarus that we're gonna need. I might still tame a couple, or I might still mate a couple more, but I feel like we're probably good with what we got. They're gonna wander around and collect stone for us. Alright, so we can take you, M1, and we can take you up here. And I'm going to turn off the mating for the males. And since he's the only male with the mating on, that will mean that even though the females have mating turned on, they won't actually mate because they won't have a male to mate with. Now we can take F1 is still gestating, so we'll wait on that. We'll take Topaz up there. Look at all these Deodicarus we got now. Haha. Alright, so... Oh, look, we got a new Deodicarus is done. Ah, how did I miss that? Oh, it's because he's on the outside of the cage, I think. Alright, let's take this juvenile Deodicarus and move him further deeper into the cage here. And now I might be able to pick up this Deodicarus. No, I can't. Why? Because you're stuck in the gate, which means I'm going to have to fucking break the gate to get you out. Pain in my ass, dude. Thank you. Alright, so evenly distributing the Deodicarus up here in this area is like the next key thing. Alright, and now we just want to wait for these. So I guess, well, I don't want this one to get stuck in the fucking floor again and then have to fucking, because these are all going to be used, these cages are going to be used for, no, I guess I'm not actually going to use them anymore. Like, we should be able to get everything going up here now. Look at all of our Deodicarus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then with the baby being gestated and the one that's maturing over here, that's 11 and 12, which is what I said I wanted. I said I wanted about 12 Deodicarus. I wasn't actually keeping count this whole time. I just kind of like fucking went for it. All right, so we got our adolescent. And then where's our M1 female over there? And then once this last baby is born, I'm gonna change the name of all the females back to just Deodicarus. Aww. Imprint. Alright. Wants to go on a walk, follow one. We can do that after I imprint you. Or set your imprint. Set imprint quality to 1. Follow 1. Oh, come on. Come on. You can come for a walk with me, but you gotta actually walk. Dude, I don't know why they won't follow me. Stop. Alright, so that's alright. We can use cat to fucking make this work. I didn't know there was another fucking female that was pregnant over here. Watch this. There we go. See? That's how you break that fucking bug, apparently. Stop. Stop all. Alright, you're another female. And then where's my M1 female? F1, or my F1 female. Alright, so now we're just gonna go around and upgrade their points here. So you still got a minute left. So anybody with a level up gets a level up. We need to get your weights all leveled up. This goes back onto Topaz. Topaz is my little builder. So my F1 female here. Oh, look at you. We have another baby imprint. Nice. All right, what do you want? Wants to go on a walk. Follow one. There we go. At least this one knows how to follow. You might be my favorite. The least pain in the ass. Imprint quality one. Did that actually hit you? Nope. Imprint quality one. All right. Now you're following. There we go. Take you back with your parents. Stop all. Ready to mate. Good job. What are you? You're female too. We got a lot of females here. A lot of females. All right, so I can start distributing these guys around the area. I'm not worried about them dying. Oh, actually, I can start renaming them first. So as we go around, we can probably give them more level ups. So we can start renaming them. Options, change name, accept. This is F. Okay. Options, change name, accept. Options. Oh, back. You have all earned your keep. All right. All of you breeding pairs. Options, change name, accept. This is F3. Hi, F3. Back. You are no longer F3. We're not giving you a designation. You're just Deodicarus now. You're an adolescent still? Oh, you're almost full grown. All right, so we're gonna start distributing these guys around the pen here. So and then enable their wandering. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing is we need to we're better off if we do that now, I guess. Behavior, enable wandering, behavior, copy. Oh wait, disable. Oh yeah, so your mating is disabled. Good. Copy settings to nearby Deodicarus. We got 12 Deodicarus. All right, so everybody's wandering will now be enabled, and they'll start collecting resources for us. And all we're gonna do is move them around to different parts of the pen, so that they start collecting resources in different areas. So we're gonna move one. We're gonna move you down here. There you go. And then it's gonna take a while to get them all leveled up, so that they're able to keep the resources, the stone clear from the area. But it shouldn't be an issue. Oh crap. I'll put one of you up here. Hello. Hey, 1 second, I'll be over. I'll put one of you up here. Boom, look at them. They're already smashing all the rocks for us. Boom. I'm working on it. It won't be there for much longer. Put another one up here. Look at them go. Just smashing up everything. I wanted to see, will they... Take topaz, topaz. Put topaz here in the center. Grab another one of these guys. Put you over here. Look at them go. Just fucking annihilating everything. Grab another one of these. Set you up over here. We'll grab, so this is another one. We're gonna put you over here somewhere, I think. We'll put you down here. Oh, crap, missed. Pleasant, juvenile. Okay, so I'll leave that one up here to take care of so that keep an eye on the babies, I guess. The hardest part about this is going to be coming back and tracking all these Deodicurus down to give them their level ups. Down here. Look at them, they're just fucking annihilating the rock. Alright, and then the next part of this is going to be doing the Ankylosaurus tames. Once we get the Ankylosaurus tames all done, then we'll be in a really good spot. You, I guess, can come up here with this other Deodicurus. Put you, like, up here. We'll move you over here into this corner. And then there's like nothing back here for you guys to collect. So once you guys grow up, I'll distribute you out where you belong. How much more? Oh, you just finished. Okay, so how much longer you got? You got probably like 5 more minutes. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at all the stone they cleared out already. Look at all the stone they've cleared out. We're going to put you, I don't know, like maybe down here in the center. No, we're going to put you like over here, I guess. Actually, put you over here. Hello? Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let's take out these fuckers. Something's not right. It should not be taking this long to kill these things. What the hell? All right, I think something's happening. All right, I'll be right back. Wow. Hang on. I wanted my torpor to go away. I don't know what just happened. I couldn't kill those things. They were like invincible. Could wake up any second. Come on, cat. Stop. I shot that thing so many times with a shotgun and it would just not go down. I can't kill it. It's like it's not even registering as it's here. Alright, we're going to pick them up and we're going to just move them to the outside of the pen. Because apparently I can pick them up, but I can't hit them, and that's a problem. We're just going to move them to the outside of the pen. And that'll take care of this little issue with them. Where's the other one at? There were two of them. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't know where the other one went. Alright, whatever. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that, guys. Give me one more second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. My mom was stopping over to check on her Airbnb guests, and she decided just to pop in and say hi to me for a second too. So, I was looking for I was looking for that second poison creature down here. And it doesn't look like he's here. He might have actually died. I don't know what was wrong with them. They were like invincible. I could not fucking kill them. And then they poisoned me into submission. Luckily, my other dinos were there to like take them on. There he is. That's the one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was right here. There he is. I just want these guys out of my fucking area. So go down here somewhere and go play with your friend. All right. Now we were distributing our Deodicarus, and now we can start working on our Ankylosaurs. So the Deodicarus are here to break the rocks to allow the Ankylosaurs access to the metal. It looks like everything's going good. I'm gonna wait on these last. Where'd my juvenile go? Oh, I guess that's him. I guess he finally grew up, huh? Did you finally grow up, buddy? Oh wait, there's the adolescent. So these guys are gonna be collecting the stone for us. You still got some time. I'll come back later and check on y'all. They should be good though. Um, I'm gonna take you. And we'll dump you off somewhere. Dump you off over here, maybe, or see, where are we lacking some Deodicarus? Looks like over here. There's one over there in the corner. Hey, stop fucking with my Deodicarus. Why can I not hit anything? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, dude. What is going on? Let me look it up. It's probably a known bug and my game is fucked. Cannot hit other creatures. Cannot hit anything. Cannot hit wild dinos. Oh, well, ensure dino resistance is not set to 0. So I think maybe I adjusted a setting by accident. Dino resistance. Here we go. This should be set to 1. That's what was going on. I don't know how that got set to 0. I didn't fucking change that. So where's my fucking flyer? Hey, cat. You want to come down here? Help me out? Oh. Oh my god. Cat. Thank you. There we go. That's what was going on. That's what you get for fucking with my dinos. I was content to let you be, dude. I was content to let you just roam around this safe area that I made for you and all of my dinos. And you could just live here rent free and do whatever you wanted to do. But no, you couldn't fucking help yourself, huh? Could not fucking help yourself. Now you're gonna get cooked on a grill. And in the meantime, I have to go and farm some ankylosaurs. Let's see here. Let's cook up all this meat on the grill. Prime. Oh, it's in your inventory, isn't it? Raw. Turn on. Prime. Oops. Let this all cook up. I wish when you did transfer all that it didn't clear your filter out. That would be nice. All right. Sorry, I need to look up where to get Egglio. Oh, oh, sorry. I'm tired. Egglio. That's the taming calculator. And Ankylosaurus. And then we go to Ragnarok. All right. Looks like I can get them in pretty good supply over there south of the south. Okay, so that's the closest spot for us. Um. All right. So, Cat, you have no, you don't have my stuff. I gotta just. I'm waiting for some of this food to open up on the grill, so I can cook the rest of this meat up while I'm gone. Not that I need the meat or anything, but there we go. All right. And we're gonna take Aura with us. So essentially, what I need is, let's see here. What I need is to make sure that I have all of the stuff that I need cooked. Look, we have some more raw meat here. All right, so we do have shocking trank darts, and we have our we should have our superior kibble. Should be good. Actually, I don't think we need superior kibble. I think we need regular kibble, something like that. We're gonna see. There we go. Oh, look at this. Nice job. Just stacking up the Quetzal eggs. So yeah, we need this kibble. We need regular kibble for them. Stacking up Quetzal eggs. So essentially, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna take my shocking trank darts out. So what we're gonna end up doing is we're going to look for the oh, first we're gonna take Spike, and we're gonna put Spike up here where Spike belongs. Honestly, I think if we take Spike and Spike's natural, so he's level 206. I mean, he's 22 and 25, but we don't need that much melee damage. He just doesn't have the level of like we need high like really high fucking weight stat. Oh my god, dude, that light is so blinding. Our bloom, where's the bloom quality stuff? Where's my bloom? R dot bloom. Aw, tell me it's not here anymore. R dot bloom quality. Hang on. R dot. Whoops. R dot. Damn. R dot. Nope. Damn it. Hang on. Let me look up the command. I have to get the bloom quality. ARK survival. Survival. Ball. Bloom. R dot bloom. Bloom quality 0. R dot bloom quality 0. There. That should help with the fucking blinding ass light, although not that much. Alright, so now we can just set Spike down in here. And we'll set Spike to wander too. Look at all the stone that the Deodicarus has harvested. They're almost making this place flat. Alright, Jeez. Okay, so no. First thing we're gonna do is I forgot to check your inventory. We're gonna check your inventory and empty you out, so that you have all of the weight in the world. Alright, so first of all, I guess we can do the obsidian. So the obsidian is here. This is where I put obsidian. OBS obsidian. Obsidian. Alright, and then over here is where we put the stone and the flint. T. And then we just stand back a little bit so we can toss all the stone onto the ground. Oh, look, we weren't even out of obsidian yet. Search stone. We don't even have enough room for all the stone. Crap. We don't even have enough room for everything right now. So let's look up a little bit. That'll work. We want to put the keratin up here. Yeah, that goes on this side. Keratin and hide. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We put the spoiled meat in here. Boom. We can put these fire arrows in here. We can get rid of that. And then we can give the cementing paste to Skunk. We're not going to need it for a little while. Whistle. Wait. Back. Whistle. Neutral. Alright. Is your inventory cleaned out now? Nope. Just obsidian and metal now. Oh my god. So obnoxious. There we go. Alright, where the fuck did Cat land? Oh my god, dude. Why the fuck did you land all the way over here? That's what I'm talking about, Spike. So now you can set you to wander. Behavior, enable wandering. There he goes. My little spiky wakey. And that's what we need. Alright, let's make sure nobody's getting out of this fucking fenced area yet. I don't think that they can, but you never know with these fuckers. Nope, everything looks good. Everything looks good. I mean, they harvested all the stone from over here. They harvested all the stone from the top of this rock. They're harvesting stone all over the place. Not that I need the stone, but about keeping the metal nodes cleared for, so like now we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna need like 6 more Ankleos to harvest all this metal. God, I don't even really want to, I've been working on this. Oh my god, how the fuck did you get out? How did you get out? How did you escape? There's no fucking way. There's no way you escaped. How did you get out? Is there a gap in this wall somewhere? How did you get out? Maybe he got underneath this somehow. There's no fucking way. Better not do that again, dude. He must have clipped through the wall when I logged back in. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. Their inventories are full, though. Aww. My Ankleo is just minding his business. Just looking around. Huh. I wonder why there's, like, I know I put a Deodicarus down over here. I wonder why they're all kind of like... You're trying to kill my fucking Deodicarus right now? I will kill all of you. None of you will be able to survive my wrath, okay? Fuck with my Deodicarus again. Oh, you can't, because you're dead. You shouldn't have fucked with him the first time. I'm sorry, little Deodicarus. It's okay, bud. It's okay. We're gonna get you some berries. We'll get you some food. You'll be right as rain soon. He'll recover. Not that worried about it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna need some carnivores up here to keep these populations down. Like, I can't even believe that bear came after them. So yeah, I think we go and get our Allosaurs and we bring our Allosaurs up here, or we find some good some good some good or maybe we just use the Ankleos. The Ankleos, like if I level up their health or their attack power, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I definitely need something. I don't want to set up auto turrets. Auto turrets might not be a good thing. Search prime meat. 196 raw prime meat. You've got to be joking. Cooked. Raw. Prime. Hey, waiting up, she rises. Hey, waiting up, she rises. Hey, waiting up, she rises early in the morning. Prime. Raw. Nope. Can't do anything about it yet, so. We're just gonna have to wait. Don't want this stuff going to waste. As for me, though, I can drop all this raw meat. We don't need regular raw meat. Just want to get the prime meat cooked. And yeah, I keep giving it back because the spoil timers are doubled or tripled or something for cat. So like as a percentage, it'll mean that they'll just spoil a lot quicker in my inventory than if I just give them the cat and let cat hold on to them while they cook. That should be good. I should be able to finish these stacks of meat before they expire. All right. I think I'm probably gonna take a quick break for a little bit. I've been streaming for a few hours now. Yeah, I've been streaming for hours at this point. So probably gonna take a break, go get some lunch. After I'm done cooking all this prime meat up. And then when we come back, we will do our Ankylosaurus tames. All right, now I'm gonna take like 2 stacks of meat off of you. We're gonna search for the rest of the meat. We're gonna drop all. There we go. We're gonna take your hide off of you. Transfer. We're gonna take your cementing paste. We're also gonna take this stuff. I just want to get your inventory cleaned out real quick. And the cementing paste. Cementing paste. We're gonna put the cementing paste up. Oh, look at you. You got another Quetzal egg for me, huh? Good. Excellent, excellent. How many level ups you got? 3? All go in wait. Let's wait until you stop bucking before I... There we go. Oh, look, you got another Quetzal egg back here. Alright, so now... meat. We're gonna put in the prime meat first. Do we have any spoiled meat in here? No, so we're not gonna even bother storing any spoiled meat. And then we want to put the cooked meat in here. Oh, we already have a bunch of cooked meat in here, so I guess we can just drop all this. We already have a bunch of cooked meat, so and then we put the hide in the coconut and shake it all up. Put the hide in the coconut and shake it all up. Hide. We can put the fur in here. The keratin goes in here. The fur goes in here. We can drop this. These two go to my Quetzal, or sorry, to my Argentavis. These go in here. And then, I mean, I guess I can give you... Do you have any meat on you? No, you don't. Okay, so take all this out. We can give you a stack of fucking meat. Oh, fucking course. I'm gonna put that hide in here. We can get rid of the spoiled meat. And we can give this last stack of meat to Cat. All right. And that means that when we come back, we'll be ready to go and tame our stuff. Oh wait, what about? Oh yeah, I put the cementing paste up there, so it's fine. I'm gonna turn this stuff off. Um, you have cementing paste. I'm gonna move you. I don't like you. I don't like leaving you alone over here, but I don't see a problem. Probably just put you in here or over here in the back of the base. Let's whistle and make sure that everybody's set to neutral. Neutral. All right, so I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, and then when we get back on, we'll go and start taming some Ankylosaurus so that we can populate the area up there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go through the breeding process again. It was really more or less for the Diodicarus to be able to hold the amount of weight that they need to hold. So it might not be necessary, but if I figure out that it's more beneficial to increase their weight specifically and do this min maxing for the Ankylos weights, I'll probably go through with it, but like I'm not sure that I want to take the time to do it when it's really having the Diodicarus's weights up to clear out all the stone so that the Ankylos can collect just the metal and the obsidian. Um, and I know that they're still gonna get stone, so I don't know. Maybe it is worth it, but we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna mow it over, and then maybe after I come back, I'll have the willpower to push through and just do the breeding project with Ankylos, um, and get them min maxed on their weights. So we'll see you on the next one, guys.